That was weird. My PC super crashed. Super duper crashed. Yeah. Oh, I gotta change my webcam settings. Hold on.
Good day, Captain.
Good day. Well, that was wild.
Between you and me? Yeah? Oh, now hold on. Yeah, the marshal's been... and having some Ben Armis. Well, I guess...
How you doing, old man?
Well, I'll be a dust wrangler's cousin. Sam Coe. Oh, he's been too damn long. Why, Cora must be what, 9, 10 years old by now?
I wish. She's 12.
Almost a teenager? My goodness. And here I thought I had enough gray hairs already. So, are you back?
Oh, no, nothing like that. I'm just out here to watch the deputies back and see what kind of trouble we can get into.
I see. Well, back to the matter at hand, then. So, is one of them first mercenaries here at the clinic? Well, I think you made the right decision to come here. No better place in the settled systems to get medical treatment. You can bet it beats anything them UC piglets got. Ironic, given they're the ones who built it. I know just the man who can help you. Right this way, Deputy. Just between you and me, I ain't entirely sure why someone felt the need to station a ranger out here. I'm not much more than a glorified bodyguard for Dr. Darvish. She's the one in charge. And she's also on the Council of Governors. Most of the staff don't seem fond of the idea of me being here, and I ain't fond of them right back. Bunch of stuffy eggheads, if you ask me. Except Ari, that is. He's about the only one I can have a conversation with. Now, hey there, Ari. Working hard or hardly working?
Hey, Chief. A little more the former than the latter. What brings you by?
Well, the deputy here could use some help. Came looking for someone who might be a patient.
Oh, you want to see my skills? If I loved Fallout 4, should I get Starfield? Not necessarily, no. I was thinking we were going to get Fallout 4 in space, like next-gen Fallout 4 in space. But, that is not what this game is. But it's still really, really good. I'm not sure which one I prefer. I'm going to wait until I have, I don't know, 200 hours in this game before I really make a
I'll see
judgment
what I
call
can
on
do.
that.
You catch my
I'll
Ben
leave you
nodding
with Mr.
off.
Miller's
Give
capable
him a good
hands.
snack for
You
me.
need anything else?
The
I'll
man
be
means
him
well,
out.
but he's just so tired these days.
I'll try to help you, but our computer systems have been having some issues. Huh. Well, we don't give the patients free access to our computer system, so I doubt that's related. Still, it's worth keeping in mind. So who's the suspect you're after? The name's not ringing any bells, but maybe we can approach this another way. Do you know what was wrong with her?
Is the gunplay and perks as fun as Fallout? It's different. I don't know which one I prefer at this point. I haven't played enough. I've played a lot, like 1700s of Fallout, and I like Fallouts. I've only played like 100 hours of this. And I like this one. It's just I don't know which one I prefer.
That should be more than enough. I can access the patient records from my terminal, assuming the database cooperates. Come on.
The full VOD was split into two.
It'd be enough to know that the Rangers are keeping an eye on us, but to have it be my own husband, so comforting.
Okay, give me just a minute here. Maya Cruz. Maya Cruz. Come on, Maya. I need you to be in here. Okay, finally. Here we go. Oh. No matches found for a Maya Cruz. If Maya's here, then she's got to be using an alias. Which actually makes a lot of sense if she's a wanted woman. I guess it's possible. Maybe I can give you another option. All right, hang on. I know that we do have a few female patients staying with us. There's Candace... what's her last name? Doolin. Candace Doolin. And then there's the Nakamori woman. I think her name's
It takes a
Jane.
little while to
I
start
don't
ramping
recall
up.
offhand what they're here for.
And there's a
but
lot of
it's
new
a
stuff to
start.
learn in this game, so just be prepared.
You're welcome to use the Ranger Station terminal. I'll enable admin access for you.
Hi, how you doing?
Catalina Riveria.
Hope I can be useful to you. Catalina Rivera. I know the name. Just give me a second to think. I remember she was rushed into surgery right after arriving. Seemed to be in pretty bad shape. I mean, she must have some serious credits, because she was moved to the VIP wing after the procedure. Think of it as high-end care, with bigger rooms, better food, and more amenities. Cost a fortune, of course. The VIP wing also provides privacy, and that's why only a select few staff members are allowed in.
Mustache comp.
Yeah, well, I don't think the doctors here care all that much about where the Rangers are supposed to go. Dr. Cassidy's in charge of the VIP wing. You need his permission to enter. Unfortunately, he's a real stickler for the rules, and the rules say no visitors without prior arrangement. You didn't hear this from me, but I happen to know that he keeps a spare access card somewhere in his office. Hope that helps you.
I know your type. The freewheeling space ace. Must be nice.
I'm sure there's someone else that can help you. Yes, what do you want? Yes, that's right. I'm afraid we don't take walk-ins. If you want a room in our VIP wing, you'll need to make arrangements in advance. Even if that were true, which I doubt, access to that area is strictly limited. Who exactly are you? You could be Solomon Coe himself, and my answer would be the same. No. The rules are the rules, no exceptions.
There's no progress that bureaucracy can't ruin.
Do you need your hearing checked, Deputy? We have a machine for that, just down the hall. Take care.
You make that look too damn easy. Huh? What was that?
What the hell? Dude, this person got shot. How many hours? Over 100. But on this playthrough, it's only like, what is today, day 5? So at the end of the stream, we'll have like 60 on this
I
playthrough.
really hope someone comes to take a look at me soon.
Yeah, I'm good.
My brother-in-law just got
Thanks
back
for
from
that.
2 weeks in
First
Paradiso.
playthrough, not very
You don't
long.
need to
Place
worry.
looked
I just-
amazing, but
I've got a year under
But I was
my
just
belt.
getting like
Vacation
technical
photo. I'm gonna
information.
clean his closet.
Holy crap, everyone's talking at the same
I
time.
remember my first years. If Ben hadn't been assigned here, I might have gone crazy.
Where's Mr. Cassidy?
This place is a far cry
So
from
the whole
Aquila
liver
City.
pet. Take care.
That's for sure. I couldn't tell you the last. Bye.
I can't tell you guys that someone literally got murdered in your hospital.
There's certainly no shortage of things to do around here. I won't turn down enough. We keep a database of known aliens. Take care.
Ever wonder how the Crimson Fleet seems to be everywhere?
Always happy to help. Have a good one.
Because they have little outposts everywhere.
I remember when I was a deputy. Always good to see another ranger.
It took me like, I don't know, 30 hours.
Captain Jake, hello. I am...
Combat better or worse? Different. I don't know which one I prefer yet.
And we're docked.
Greetings, Captain.
Greetings, Vasco.
Your ship, Doc. If you are who I think you are, then you're here to bring me in. I have to warn you, I've had more than enough time to prepare for this. So either you leave now, or I'll be burying what's left of you.
However you think this is gonna go down, it's not. Walk away. You still have that choice. Not a lot of people can say that. A powerful sedative.
I wonder what the crystal is.
What is the crystal? Another magical mystery. Like the Lazarus plant, I see. Favorite build video didn't Fallout 4?
Now that's just bracing. Kinda nice though.
As far as like editing, I really like the OP Perception build a lot. I think that one was edited really well. It's just hilarious. As far as the actual build is concerned, I don't know. OP Unarmed's fun, Explosives really fun.
Up and at 'em.
Marley's ghost. Marley was dead to begin with. There is no doubt whatever about that. The register of his burial was signed by the clergyman, the clerk, the undertaker, and the chief mourner. Scrooge signed it, and Scrooge's name was good upon change. For anything he chose to put his hand to, old Marley was dead as a doornail. Ebenezer Scrooge as he visited. Oh, I see. Or Marley and Marley. Oh. The Parsec Pooch. Least favorite build.
Located an enemy. I am attachment now. Massive damage.
Some of my earlier ones for sure. Back when
We
I
got
didn't
some
really
ace
know how to
program.
edit.
Grab everything useful.
So probably my first video, I guess. I don't know. I didn't really know what I was doing. Wasn't very well thought through. The audio balance is way off.
I don't know why, but I think this would be a hell of a place for a seance. Knock once if you hear us, spirits. No?
Favorite non-RPG game. Non-RPG. And I guess you consider Dark Souls to be an RPG, right? So I can't choose Dark Souls. I don't know. Non-RPG game. I actually don't know if I have an answer to that question. I've played a lot of Minecraft. I love Minecraft. Played a lot of Don't Starve together. I love that game. There's a bunch of indie games I like. Used to be really into Call of Duty, Zombies. I'm trying to think of like campaign games that I've just played over and over again. None really, besides Fallout and Elder Scrolls. I mean, yeah, I used to play a lot of Call of Duty, but I don't really play much COD anymore. Not for a long time. Doom? No, I haven't really played much Doom. I just play a lot of RPGs. I played Dark and Darker, that's fun, but I don't play it that much. That's like a recent thing. Risk of Rain 2 I've played a lot of.
Combat protocol. I am taking damage. Total system failure.
I don't know. It's a hard one. Trying to think of the most played games. I mean, Don't Starve Together is definitely one of my most played games. I played a lot of New World. It's a MMO. Really like New World. Holy, pop that sucker. One tapped. Big crit. Ooh, we got a lot of baddies. Dude, it's the flippin' Crystal Caverns from Dark Souls 1. This is straight up Dark Souls 1. Oh my gosh. All we need is the invisible floor, bro. I like that. I like that.
And you did it.
Contraband. This is so Dark Souls 1. I love it. Je t'aime.
I keep wondering if one day some explorer's gonna find alien writing in a cave like this.
Yeah, they're not, dude. Why that turret not start shooting at us? Maybe because the mining turret is like a laser and I wasn't close enough?
All you.
Yeah, there it goes.
Well, what are you waiting for? Finish it. You might not think so now, but it's likely to end up that way. How about I make this real simple for us both? I've got maybe a few weeks to live, and I ain't spending them behind bars. You want to put an end to me here and now? Then fine. Get it over with. Life's kicked me around enough as it is. But if you want to let me die on my own terms, then leave me in peace. Well, how about a test? Rangers are known to be handy with a gun. But here's a problem you'll have to solve with your brain instead. I've encrypted this slate. If you can crack it...
No, it's a
you learn
mine
something
cutter.
useful.
You're cutting the pins.
And get out of here. And leave me in peace.
Leave you in peace, huh? She's sleeping. She's sleepy.
thank you for your deposit to the Corico Book Fund. How do you even manage to carry all that?
Very carefully.
You got time for a quick chat? I'd appreciate it when you're able. I'd appreciate your advice. After our last talk, I just feel a little more at peace, a little more whole. Cora's grandpa, good old Jacob, well, he just will not stop pestering me to see Cora, and that's complicated. Good to know I'm not alone thinking that. My early years, they weren't good. My mother died when I was 7. Some people have such strong memories from their early life. Me, I mean, I remember her. I have some pictures. I remember the feelings, but just a few clear memories. She banged up her knee real good in an accident. So she went in for knee replacement. Supposed to be routine, but that damn anesthesiologist dropped the ball. And one day Mom's fine, and the next, doctors take her away. She had these truly ancient cameras, like caveman type things. To a room with a red light, she developed pictures she took in this chemical bath. I remember sitting on a stool, looking up at them slowly fading in, and it was like alchemy to me then. And that's all I have. Just glimpses like that.
What are you talking about, bro? What are you going on about?
Oh, it's all right. It's ancient history. So, Jacob raised me on his own, and shit, maybe I don't give him enough credit. I mean, I know how tough it is, but he was strict, hard. Dad was a longtime civil servant, a big man in government, and he had a future all laid out for me. Man, could he get his hooks into you. He was scary good at that. At his height, he was some sort of trade minister. A very prominent man in Aquila City. After I came along, he stepped down to a lower posting. We still had a finger in trade all over the collective. I can't deny it. He sacrificed a lot to be closer to Mom and me. You know me too well. But I tried. I felt the weight of legacy. I wanted to do him proud.
Space cowboy.
He said I had to learn the business. Run some freight, see how credits flow, speak the language. Meanwhile, he's working some angle for a government job for me after. That sounded even more miserable than what I was doing. Oh, I started to. Many, many times. He'd always steer the conversation away or just use logic to dissect every little point. Once I held my ground, and he said I was an ungrateful child. Not worthy of what he was doing. You know how much I sacrificed?
So I'm gonna pop in for a bit and say, I hope you're having a good stream. Hey, Ethan, thank you. We actually crashed. My PC crashed. But we're back. We're gonna be gaming for another 5 hours or so.
I know, right? Even after I was with the Rangers, Dad was just always needling, angling for me to join the government.
Yeah, I'm
by
probably
then
gonna
I
play
knew
until
myself
like
more.
2, 3
and I
a.m.
could stand
my
up to
time.
him. Now, Lillian, Well, she helped. If I let Jacob into Cora's life, he'll dream up some big future for her and tie her into knots like he did with me. A man could teach a master class in manipulation. Yeah, but she's only 12 and... Well, I see what you did there. If I just flat out say no, I'm a hypocrite, right? I guess I got more to think about.
You're dang right if you just say no, you're a hypocrite, bud. If your daughter wants to be around her grandpappy, you shouldn't stop it. Something ain't right. Wait, this was a space station. I just realized this wasn't a cave. This was a space station. Now that's crazy. Oh wait, was it attached to an asteroid?
Planet's released. We're free.
Oh, it was. It's like a space cave. That's sick. Actually sick, bro. I would be losing 8, gaining 4, but I'd also be getting a lot more weight back, and I'd be getting chameleon. But this does look sick. I don't know, what's better? Stats or stealth? I mean, this one doesn't look bad. We'll go with that. We'll go with the new one. He is off a perk, bro. That boy be bugging. I did find the mantis armor. It's cool. I like the helmet. I don't know if I really like anything else about it. I don't know if the legendary rolls are always the same, but mine were really bad. Oh, we get to go to the Red Mile. Okay. One of the better cargo ships for contraband. Does it have shielded cargo? I just buffed out the one that my parents gave me.
Before the Red Mile Bloodsport thing, this used to be a decent place. Now...
Fame and fortune await in the Red Mile.
Wait a minute. Judging by the wide-eyed and clueless look on your face, I'm guessing you're the new deputy.
Yep. Shut up.
Wonderful. Well, your timing couldn't be worse. I've spent weeks trying to crack this smuggling ring, and I'm about to take a very important meeting. Yeah, well, you're here now, so we'll just have to make it work. I don't have time to catch you up, so you're gonna have to follow my lead. I'm about to meet with a contact who might be able to give me vital information about the smuggling ring. If you play your cards right and don't do anything stupid, she might be able to help you find Marco. If you're ready, my contact is here and waiting.
This place was raided and plundered on a regular basis.
I'm at a critical point in my investigation, and frankly, your presence here is an unwelcome complication. Now let's just get this over with. She won't be staying long, so I don't have time to brief you. You'll find out everything you need to know when you meet with her.
Well, it's not.
Follow me.
Meanwhile, here's some free advice. Next time you get drunk, try picking a fight with someone who isn't carrying a firearm. I can only hope my subordinates back for so long. This week I'm getting tired. Yes.
Get the hell out of my face, you pretentious wanker. I'm already bored of this conversation.
It's a good thing you're so funny, Reese.
Pardon me.
It's the only thing keeping me from kicking your
Said
ass.
you'd be alone.
Yeah, well, things
Is that
changed.
Donovan
Take a
Reese?
seat.
Damn. Guy's a legend. He's run the mile more than anyone alive.
Come on, sit.
So you're working with Autumn, huh? How are you, dear? Who are you? Go on.
It's this whole running thing. If someone wants to throw the
Is that so?
The deputy here is interested in meeting Marco to talk about that mercenary company he's been funding. Since part of that money is coming from his smuggling operation, we're working together.
So you're investigating the first? Why?
Only those who take the greatest risks earn the greatest rewards. We simply provide them with a stick.
Seems like a strange thing for a mercenary company to be doing.
I guess an introduction is in order. Like Marco, Jade here is the head of a small
What is
smuggling
going
cartel.
on?
Difference is her crew stays out of Freestar Collective space, while Marco's group operates exclusively within it.
Except now he's looking to expand his operation. And he started moving in on my territory. Because it might get a little awkward if my sister here had to arrest me. If you think this gives you some kind of leverage, you're wrong. Sure, he might slow me down for a while, but a little competition won't break me. That's exactly what this meeting is about. Look, the bad news is, Marco's incredibly paranoid. He never stays in one place for long. The good news is, I know how to find him.
But you're not going to tell us yet because you want something.
I want the same thing you do. I want Marco out of the picture. But like I said, getting a meeting with him can be damn near impossible. One of the few people who can arrange such a meeting is right here at Red Mile.
May Divine. We've suspected for some time that Red Mile was a meeting place for smugglers. If she's in business with Marco, she won't give him up easily.
She's the owner and manager here. Inherited the place when her husband was killed. May's the key to this whole thing, but I don't know her. Maybe try to get on her good side? My thinking exactly. I can tell you right now what she's gonna want, because it's the same thing she always wants. She wants runners. It's how she makes most of her money. Of course, people that hard-blooded aren't easy to find.
Yeah, well, I'm not going out on the mile. That's a death sentence. There has to be another way.
You've been a ranger long enough that too many people know your face and your name. Runners attract a lot of attention. If someone recognizes you and tips off May, this whole thing is shot. You, on the other hand, are just a deputy. It's pretty unlikely that a lot of people know you.
You don't have to do this. We'll find another way to get to Marco. Someone who volunteers to run the Red Mile, a deadly stretch of terrain just outside the cantina. It's infested with hostile creatures, and few people survive. The ones that do earn a reputation. The Red Mile is incredibly dangerous. I just don't want to see you take a risk like that. I hope that's not false bravado, Deputy, because this is life and death we're talking about.
Planned this out real good, didn't you, Jade? The Freestar Rangers do the dirty work, and you get rid of a rival.
Don't forget the part where the Freestar Rangers get to bring down a big-time criminal, while your deputy friend here gets intel on the first. Seems to me like we're all getting something we want, thanks to my good planning.
If it's really as simple as asking May Divine for a meeting with Marco, then I guess that's all you need to do. We'll wait here for you. Try not to
You're
die.
totally anonymous.
Will you?
Yeah, except for saving the world.
Really going to take on the Mile, huh?
Yeah, I'm Jake Sully. Jake Sully does not say no to a challenge.
That's really simple out there on the Red Mile. Just don't die. Always worked for me.
That is true. But Mr. Graziani values his...
Graziani.
What is your business with him?
Graziani.
Exactly.
You know how much I sacrificed?
You know how much I sacrificed? Friends, we're going to make a new build in Elden Ring. What dost thou choose for me? Do the Serpent's Blade Katana, the Poison Katana. I think it sucks, but I'm not 100% sure.
It's quite a leap of faith that you're asking me to take. I have no particular love for Marco, but he is a business associate. So I must protect my reputation. Fortunately for you, I'm in a generous mood. It's been too long since we've had proper entertainment. If you're willing to provide it, I'll give you Marco. Are you prepared to run the Red Mile? I give you my word, which is something I never do lightly. Once you've begun, I'll collect bets from my patrons who will place wagers on your survival. I'm afraid not. But I'm sure your confidence will inspire our patrons to place substantial wagers on your survival. That's what every runner says.
I wish I shared your optimism. The mile's very real.
Now that we're clear on what's expected of you, are you ready to begin? Good. Come with me and I'll introduce you.
Well, there's something that's been troubling me. It's these ecliptic
It can get
mercenaries.
rowdy in here sometimes, but we try to keep things civil.
This isn't what most Stristernauts expect.
I hope you're enjoying your visit.
All the fun of Neon, plus betting on whether people are gonna survive. Yep, these people are total winners.
Valued patrons and honored guests, for one brave soul, the hour of things ahead. Yes, a runner has come to test the Red Mile. Now is your chance to get a good look at our fearless challenger as you contemplate your wagers. Do you see the fire in those eyes? What is that if not steely determination? I think you'll agree that we're in for quite a show. The rules
activate the beacon at the base of the tower you'll see in the distance. Once you've done so, return here alive, and your run will be complete. Go now, runner, and see if you can survive the mile!
Well,
You really sure you want to run the mine?
It's a pleasure to have you.
We're doing this? I can't believe we're doing this. Let's not tell Cora about this, all right? The Red Mile. Never understood why anyone would voluntarily run it. Thrill junkies, I guess.
I don't have a choice, bro.
What do we got? Target's down. This feels like old times. Cute. Real cute. May stink to high heaven, but it's all part of the job.
There's actually a legendary mod that does that. If you have survey data on the creature you're fighting, you do bonus damage. These guys give no EXP, man. And they're pretty tanky, too.
Guns are overrated.
Yeah.
That there's the steady, relentless, soul-crushing hum of industry. Yay. Please tell me that was target practice. We're either being brave or very, very stupid. Well, that should be the tagline for the Red Mile.
What made you choose pistols? Well, I kind of messed around with some of the other weapons in my first playthrough. Just basically just a story line playthrough. And pistols just the perk, as opposed to, like, they're viable in the early game with ballistics, and then pistols, the modifier on it, I just prefer to any of the other modifiers. Rifles is like reload speed while standing still. Shotguns is like stagger chance after kill. And then pistols is like crit chance on kill, which is better. Yeah, and then pistols get 10, 25, 50%, whereas every other weapon gets 10, 20, 30. So you're getting 20% bonus damage and a better final tier. I mean, particle beams are good. I might go into particle beams later, but for the early game, I think pistol ballistics is really good. I mean, you can get it with anything you want, but
Could always use some more of that.
I'm not sure if pistols are the best. I just wanted to try them out. What's up, Robert? What are my thoughts on the game? I think the game's great. Very happy with it. Wasn't quite what I was expecting, but it's awesome.
Glad to see you don't mind getting your hands dirty. Oh, this is happening.
Whoa. What are my thoughts on your rambling so far? Yeah, looking good, bro. Holy lag. Ethan. By the way, I'm taking a rip every time I die again. Oh no. He's about to get faded than a hoe.
Hey, good to see you. I'll carry anything you need. Later.
What's the hardest part about the game and how much money you got? Well, we had more, but we spent $200,000 on insurance. So we would be at $960,000. We bought a $250,000 ship. We spent another $200,000 on insurance. The insurance might have been a scam, but it's fine.
No question about it. It's partially why I hired them. I was hoping they'd curtail their aggression when it came to our staff, but perhaps not. If it happens again, tell them that on my authority, they're required to pay like everyone else. I give them enough money as it is. If they disagree, they can take it up with me personally.
If you're sure. Just hope you listen.
I think they will. Capitulating to a bully only encourages them.
If you want to get their attention and earn their respect, a show of strength is required.
Remember that. Congratulations, runner.
Hardest
You have
part about the
succeeded
game?
where most have failed.
It used to be space flight, but now that I have a good ship, it's easy.
None the worse
For
for
space
wear.
combat.
Indeed you have, and in most impressive fashion. As promised, I'll set up your meeting with Marco. I'll dispatch a courier to let him know you're coming. Please take a moment to relax and enjoy our hospitality. I'll return shortly.
I've seen you run. Not bad. You have a ways to go if you want to beat my record. Ah, if you're not afraid, maybe May will give you a chance.
People will be talking about this for a while.
I wouldn't.
You made it. You're back. Are you okay? And here I was feeling like a nervous wreck the whole time. Guess I had nothing to worry about.
Brahm. Is that really
Anyway.
Brahm?
I'm relieved you made it through okay.
Why?
Stand behind
Did you
Brahm.
lose all that work you put into your smuggling investigation?
I wouldn't expect you to understand. All you see in people is what you can get from them. I'm glad
My shield
because
is
that was
here
an
for you.
incredibly brave thing you did. And we need rangers with that kind of courage. Also, I owe you an apology. I was pretty awful to you at first. I'm sorry about that. No, it's not that. I had a bad experience with another deputy that I was training. I'll tell you all about it after this is over. Okay? So you need to stay alive or you'll never hear the story. You're right. Let's focus on the job. Once you're on your way, I'll return to the Rock and let the Marshal know what's going on. Come home safe, Deputy. That's an order.
You always were the soft one, little sister.
Oh, go to hell. Or at least make yourself useful and get us some drinks.
Nothing quite like the excitement of a run.
Play by the house rules. You'll find yourself on the other side.
Time for me to keep my promise, runner? You can find Marco on Kodos aboard his ship. I'd advise you not to keep him waiting. He is not exactly patient. Only that someone wanted a meeting. Don't expect to catch him unprepared. He keeps a sizable force of mercenaries aboard his ship as bodyguards. He's intelligent, well-connected, and utterly ruthless. He's also a man of taste who appreciates the finer things. You'll find out soon enough what I mean. Good. Travel safely, runner. Should you ever crave the challenge of the mile again, it will be here, waiting for you.
Not gonna lie, the mile
Well
sucked.
done.
And it was laggy. Which is part of the reason why it sucked.
Pardon?
Stand behind, bro.
Landing site's clear. All green here.
Captain Jake, do you require my assistance?
You the runner? Boss is in the back.
Marco's done well for himself. One might say too well. I mean, I would say that at least.
This music is gonna put me to sleep. The ship, huh?
Why don't we
Holy
have a
hell.
room like this? Just full of knock your socks off trophies. You know, really flaunt our success.
Ah, the dulcet tones of classical piano.
Welcome. May's message didn't exactly make it clear why you wanted to meet with me. If you're looking for work, my organization is always in need of pilots and security personnel. Willing to take risks. You've heard the first, I take it. I'm not just a member, I also help to fund the outfit through a network of independent traders. Of course, illicit goods are the most lucrative, so there is a constant need for skilled pilots. Ah, I see. You did well to find me. I'm not an easy man to locate. Though I suppose we haven't exactly been keeping a low profile lately. Given the nature of the contract, a degree of exposure was always a risk, but a calculated one. To be honest, I think the Major is all but spoiling for a confrontation with the Rangers. Still, I confess, I'm a little disappointed that the Marshal sent a deputy instead of a full-fledged Ranger.
This deputy might just surprise you, Marco.
And who might you be?
The name's Sam Coe.
A name well known across the Freestar Collective. It's an honor to welcome a descendant of the great Solomon Coe.
Yeah, well, that name probably means more to you than it does to me.
Your deputy friend here could have a bright future, assuming we all keep our heads. To settle accounts, Major Hall served with distinction during the Colony War. But the leaders of the Freestar Collective, they turned on him. In his eyes, the Rangers are enforcers for a corrupt Council of Governors. That makes you his enemy. As for me, I didn't see any profit in nursing that grudge. I prefer to focus on the future. That's right. Major Hall spent 20 years in lockup nursing a grudge against the Freestar Collective. We all did. A lot of good men and women died for nothing because of those cowards you work for. You've chosen your side, and I've chosen mine. I'm not sure you are grasping the situation here, Deputy. You are on my ship, outnumbered by my guards, who will kill you without hesitation. I'm a businessman. If you expect me to cooperate, I'm going to want something in return. I won't tell you everything. I do still have some loyalty to my unit. However, I can point you in the right direction. In exchange, I want the Rangers to let me operate with a free hand. I have a better idea. Instead, I tell you something you don't want to know. But you should. The Council of Governors is a group of greedy and corrupt liars who are using you and the other Rangers to protect their own interests. Do you really think they give a damn about the people of the Freestar Collective? Whatever road brought you here, your journey ends today.
It's good to be on the boat. Life gets stuffy sometimes.
Holy hell. I'm about to get popped. That turret is roasting me.
Time to... We do what we must, right? Got another one. say goodnight.
You're dead! You hear me?
Today's not gonna be your day, pal. Never mess with the girl. Afraid your time's coming up.
I'm going for it! You've got no chance!
Moments like this are too few and far between.
It'd be cool if you could take this ship. In fact, it would be legendary if you could take this ship. It's probably just a location. Definitely it's just a location. Super quick. It's broken.
Well, they don't need it.
How much on this playthrough? Not much at all. Just enough to get the to get Barrett, Samco, and Andresia. I haven't even unlocked the magical power ability yet. I'll do that later. I just want to do a lot of the big quests and little quests.
Just here for a chat?
Yeah, just here for a chat, bud. Ooh, I got a lot of titanium. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Adaptive frame. Adaptive frame.
Nice to see you.
I will agree with that. Do not play Ark. It's not worth... Your life's more valuable than that. Don't waste your life. Have some gosh dang respect for yourself. Tripping off the perk. That man zipping off of the perky. I need to get some more water, boys. I'm out. I'll be right back. Like my yarmulke, dude. It's pretty lit, huh? Shamalama ding dong. Have you seen the new mods? They are a must-have. Game's not even out yet. Game's not even out yet. Alright, let's see here. I need to check my email real quick. Sorry, boys. You gotta do what you gotta do. Sorry, the camera spin. Epic stash. You have had a lot of rum tonight? Where's the rum gone?
What?
Why is the rum gone? I'm getting tired already, bro. But I must keep gaming. Must.
Hey, deputy.
Keep.
Not everyone gets to say they work.
Game.
Helga says I spend too much time at my terminal. She's probably right.
Pistols.
Hey there, deputy. Way I hear it, you've been keeping busy jumping from one side of the Freestar Collective to the other. How do you like the job so far? That's good to hear. So, what brings you by? Well, well, what do we have here? Well, this is new.
A stone build. Minecraft
Very
OP
interesting
stone
indeed.
weapon build.
Having two
OP
of these
stone
should make the
sword
job
build.
go a lot faster. Double the data and all.
Okay, guys, say first things first. We're gonna need to mine some wood with
I
our
specialize in
fists.
cryptography. A lot of smugglers use coded slates, so it comes in handy.
Then,
deputy. Take a seat.
then we're gonna need to craft a
Sit down.
crafting bench in our inventory. Then we're
While
gonna
you've been in
need
the
to
field,
make a
we've had
wooden
more reports
pickaxe.
about farmers
But don't
being
forget the
threatened and attacked.
sticks. We're gonna
Unfortunately,
need to make a
some
stick
didn't survive.
pickaxe out of sticks.
Not really, no. We can't be everywhere at once. Right now, our best hope to stop them is you. It's worse. It's tragic.
How's your investigation proceeding? Then you'd better start finding some answers. Your lack of progress is costing lives.
Come on, Emma. You know as well as I do how tough this job is.
That's exactly my point. When it comes to deciding who earns a Ranger's badge, I will not compromise.
Let's move on. I asked the other Rangers to share their opinions of you, and there are some things I want to go over. We'll start with Ranger Callow in Hopetown. She was grateful for your timely arrival, and impressed you had the guts to take on those pirates. Nia says you were respectful with Ron Hope and didn't push too hard. That shows me you were listening when I said to go easy on him. I can understand that. He can be uncompromising, but he looks after his people.
The
Let's continue.
no-colored
We've got a
Flyers
detailed report
mod.
from Ranger Price about your recent visit to Neon. He said you took on a syndicate loan shark to help an informant. And if the syndicate decides to retaliate, you've endangered every one of us. Violence begets violence, Deputy. You do well to remember that.
You got results, and that's what matters most.
Hell yeah.
Price was
Filters.
impressed by that. Said you really took the initiative.
Ranger Macmillan praised what she called your uncommon bravery and dedication. She said you took on the Red Mile so you could get a meeting with Marco Graziani. Sounds like you're starting to understand what it means to be a Freestar Ranger.
So what happened with Marco?
I gunned him down in the street.
That slate out of the kindness of his heart. Too bad. I was really hoping he'd cooperate. Guess the threat of going back to prison was just too much for him. What about Maya Cruz? Her loyalty to Hull and the 1st Cavalry was stronger than most. I guess I'd want the same thing if I were in her place.
Excuse me, Marshal?
Not now, Alex. We're in a meeting here.
I know, but this is important. I've done it. I've cracked the
I know,
encryption
going
on the
back,
slate.
Alpha.
Now, I don't know exactly where the First are headquartered, but there are references to a place called the Factory.
The Factory? That was our nickname for the main facility where the mechs were manufactured.
Under the terms of the peace treaty, they shut all the mech factories down right after the war.
But they didn't destroy them. At least not all of them. Never saw it myself, but I know it's a large facility mostly underground. If the First are occupying it, they'll probably have set up defensive positions throughout the complex. The facility was on Arcturus 2. It could be a dead end, but if it's not, then you'd better be ready for a fight.
If the Marshal's right, you could encounter serious resistance. Be prepared.
Jake Sully is always prepared. Yep, every mech's pre-war.
Mustang!
Come here, boy.
Let's get the system up front. You guys get destroyed with no shields.
I get a bonus if you Christ.
Back up under commission.
Pressure normalized, and we're docked.
Clear out! We got racists on board! Kill them! A powerful sedative. Well, this ship is now mine. Can I please dock? Let me dock with the shield breaker, please. Please, for the love of God.
I'm going to end you!
Oh.
Can we talk?
Okay, well, look. I didn't know more people were going to show up. All the settings are low.
Pressure normalized, and we're docked.
Engaging hostile!
Out of my way, doofus stink. It's one of the Freestar Collective, or the first cavalry.
Complete.
The first Wendigo. The first. You're going to hell, buddy. We're the best there is. Coming around, darling. My God. Got the grav drive. I bought the normal edition for 60 months ago. The first Thresher.
Docking procedure is complete.
I've got some stuff on my mind when you have the time.
Buddy, when I have the time.
That was close, but we got engines. Oh, I never get tired of that.
Maintain your current course while we scan your ship's cargo. Scan complete. You're cleared to land at New Atlantis.
Jake Sully.
Got anything you need to offload? Okay.
Ready for touchdown.
Do I think the game is priced well? Yeah. I think it's worth every penny. Jolene, 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 Jolene. Please don't take him, even though you can. There are mods. Game does not have a radio.
Your ship is way bigger
Another
than
day,
Dad's.
another credit, as my daddy liked. Thanks for grabbing me. Cora wanted something, and I was hoping you could humor her. For me.
Thank
Cora.
you for talking to me.
Cora.
I got
So,
something
what's so important that you
super
needed us?
important. Something's wrong with Mom.
You just figuring this out?
No, she's in trouble. It's been too long since she's written me.
Wait, you read each other?
Focus. We need to find Mom. You believe me, right? We were reading the Count of Monte Cristo together, and she hasn't gotten back to me. She's a slow reader, but it's been too long, even for her. She always sends a message when she's finished, but I haven't heard anything. Very serious.
Listen, trust me, Lillian Hart is not in trouble. She eradicates trouble. That's her thing.
This is not normal.
I don't even know where she's stationed, Gumdrop.
Dad. She's on Neon.
I know this is a whopper of a favor to ask, but there will be no end to this until we see Lillian and clear this all up. Thanks. You being willing to do this, it
His eyes.
Bring all your guns and armor and stuff. It's going to get serious.
Lillian will be at the Ranger outpost on Neon. That's Jalen Price's office. So, if she's out, he should be able to help.
We're just
it
there.
Should be easy. Of course, he's Lillian. Everything will be back to normal.
I'm not crazy. Mom is in trouble.
Constellation's
We
the
gotta
first
hurry.
place I'm genuinely proud to be associated with. Till later. Put up an outpost on a planet like this once.
That's cool.
And scanning we go. This is my favorite part.
Did I not land at the mech facility? I did. I guess you just gotta run. I don't know. Gun him down, Sam. Gun him down. Okay. What's going on here?
Don't need a gun to take you out.
Abominations. Get the hell off of me. Creatures of the deep. Jackknife grazer. How far do I have to go, man? Oh my gosh. That's so far, actually. He'll count it since they jump. Everything must die. Okay, I figured out the tech, guys. You just look at the ground when you're opening or closing your scanner. It doesn't lag as bad. So Adrian, doing good, bro. A little tired, but. Eyes to the floor. Watch for mines. Watch those wrist
the mechs
rockets.
were terrible weapons of mass destruction, but is he wrong? I'm a little sad that they're outlawed. Looks like we're the first folk that have been here in a good spell.
This is Paxton Hull, commanding officer of the 1st. Marshal Blake must be getting desperate sending a lone deputy out here. But I'll give credit where it's due. You're a hell of a pilot. If you came here seeking justice, it's waiting for you inside.
Justice. Oh, dang. We really just playing it like that, huh? Okay. Oh my gosh. What is this accuracy, bro?
Never wise to be in my way. Really get your blood pumping, huh?
Yeah, it's really got my blood pumping, bro.
Better we get it than someone else.
Oh, look at these mechs. I really hope the DLC has mechs. They've set it up so well, dude. Mechs and the Xeno warfare creatures. That would be so good.
I'm a man of action. I've got no use for lies. So when I tell you that you're being manipulated, you know I'm telling the truth.
That's Joker
You
right
think
there.
the Council of Governors really cares about anything but themselves?
Someone there?
They're greedy and corrupt.
Here comes the fun.
You're a tool in the hands of the unworthy, just like I once was. I was loyal. I followed orders, and I led good men and women to their deaths. I'll carry the stain of that dishonor to my grave.
Me and my friend here are gonna teach you manners.
What the?
Good? I'm good. Hell, I'm great.
I'm good, I'm good, I'm great. I just wanna go. I don't wanna go around, understand? I would really like a bigger magazine on this gun, so I don't have to reload all the time. That'd be great.
Me and my friend here are gonna teach you manners. Never wise to be in my way. Time to tango. Snoring?
Did I hear snoring? No. You didn't. You big doofus. I don't snore. That's not my thing. Okay? My edits do be is our fire. Oh, ho, ho, ho. What are we gonna get today, boys? What are we gonna get today? I've never been so wrong about anything in my whole life.
Why do they?
Regulators.
So, yeah, magma. Right there. Totally safe.
Magma. This is Bowser level? Oh, Bowser. Boom, ch, boom, boom, ch, boom, ch. It's the forge. Yeah, the game's not very balanced, but I mean, it was the same thing in Fallout. Fallout only became slightly challenging once they added survival mode. But even then, once you played enough survival mode and you knew where and how to do things, it became really easy. Sold my ship accidentally and got to level 600. What? Well, you certainly are having a unique playthrough. Don't know if many people will be able to relate to it, but that is weird. You can't just like load back? Did you like not notice that you were level 600? How do you not notice it? That's so funny, man. I mean, it sucks.
We got company, I think. Something's up there. Waste not, need not.
Truth, bro. I respect the hell out of that. Finally, someone who supports me in my looting endeavors. Positron battery. This certainly seems like the type of place that would have a book, does it not? It does. But I do not know where it would be. Probably further down, yeah. Like where the boss is. Mr. Hull. First Cav veteran. Yeah, more like First Cavalry dead. How's voice acting diversity compared to the other? It's pretty good. I mean, you definitely notice
The First Cavalry was the greatest fighting force the
same
Three-Star
voices,
Collective has
but
ever seen.
there's a lot.
At the Battle of Mira, the 1st Cavalry was destroyed. Why? Because the generals got scared and asked for a truce. I've got no sympathy for cowards, or for the people who put them in power. I've also got no sympathy for those who do their bidding. And this means you.
Oh gosh. No. You'll get no sympathy from me. A little sympathy, if you please. Preach. Preach. Oh my gosh.
Hell yeah!
I'm swinging wide on him.
Never mess with a co.
Nice.
They're gone.
I have not tried the old world hunting rifle yet. No, we're sticking with lay pistoles. Once I get perks into everything I want, I'll start messing around with extra weapons, but right now...
Never can tell. Happy to even up.
I got too much stuff.
Catch you later.
Smell you later.
For the glory of the first!
Woohoo! We're all flipping dead. Xenogrubs. My arch nemesis. Oh no. That's good. This is probably a fail. I'm just saying it. I'm just saying it how it is, boys. Yeah, generally it is 2. Unless it's 1. I guess it doesn't really matter. Sometimes you just get hard ones, sometimes you just get easy ones. Well, that was... Ooh. Contraband!
Take the good stuff. Leave the rest.
Take all the stuff. Leave nothing. Oh my gosh.
Oh, not my day.
Better degree.
This is my favorite part. Afraid your time's coming up.
Oh my gosh.
Gonna get your blood pumping, huh?
Why do I hear that missile? There are a lot of bad guys. What the hell happened to that guy? Dude!
Oh, hurts.
I'll bet it hurts, you idiot. Get off of me. gosh. Died a lot less? How was the weapon? Was it pretty decent? I don't think I've really ever used it besides like messing around here or there.
Today's not gonna be your day, pal.
Today's
that. Take that, you see.
Yeah, take that, you see. Wait a second, Sam. Whose side are you on here? Whose side are you on? Why can't we all just be friends, guys? Why can't we be friends? Why can't we be friends? Just gotta play more defensively. The poison is nice and you want to do passive damage and recharge your stam. Nice, nice. Where's this rocket? Invisirocket.
In my experience, it always pays to go in through the side passage.
Well, we didn't do that. We went in through the front. And we killed a lot of people, Sam. And I truly mean a lot.
To the victor goes the spoils. I said that right?
Yep. You said that right, bud. To the spoils go the victor. Wait a second. Uranium fever has gone and got me down. With a Geiger counter in my hand. I'm going on to take me some Midland.
You know, normally I don't like working with... I wouldn't say no to it.
Uranium fever has gone and got me down. The foot of a mountain didn't have no top.
Always a pleasure.
Is there a Scarlet Rocket on it? Not as far as I'm aware. Credits. Credits, credits, credits.
This side passage might lead someplace interesting.
It also might not. Holy crap, is that an upgrade? Did we just upgrade, boys? Eight. Is 8 across the board better than minus 15% incoming physical damage from ranged weapons? I don't know, actually. Probably not.
You come here seeking justice? Well, what about justice for my soldiers? Minutes away, minutes from winning the battle and the war, when the ceasefire order came down. Now there's a debt of honor, and the people who betrayed us, the people of the Free Star Collective, are going to pay.
Command center. It is a mason jar. Rivers of blood. But no, they nerfed Rivers of Blood pretty early on.
You know they have cargo holds for all that.
And that is why we keep picking every single chest. Never give up. Never surrender.
Back to it.
20 years ago, I came to this factory and saw firsthand the pride and dedication with which men and women working here created the greatest weapons of war ever crafted, the mech, when the corrupt and cowardly leaders of the Freestar Collective capitulated to the demands of the United Colonies and agreed to stop production of the mechs. They cut out the heart and soul of our fighting forces. Our mechs were more than machines. They were our comrades in arms. I want each and every one of you to know that you're standing on hallowed ground. Miracles were made here, and we'll treat this facility with the proper respect. If I see anyone defacing or destroying even a single inch of this holy forge of war, there will be consequences. You take my stuff again, you die.
This feels like old times. Never wise to be in my way.
I'm gonna end you. Oh my gosh.
Looting the dead ain't glamorous, but it sure is profitable.
Gosh dang right it is, bro. Hey, you better run, boy.
Gonna make you suffer first!
What the hell?
Never mess with a code.
Holy lagamoly. Now that's some AI right there.
Me and my friend here are gonna teach you manners.
I can't believe it. You just took on some of the best mercenaries in the Freestar Collective and cut right through them. If we'd have had more like you in the war, we could have planted our flag in New Atlantis. Not the way it should have. Of course, I can't expect you to understand what we sacrificed, what we lost. You don't know what it's like to look around and see the faces of warriors who trusted you, to lead them as they die screaming. I watched brave men and women torn limb from limb by monsters. I saw mech pilots cooked alive in their cockpits as their machines burned. Those deaths didn't have to be meaningless, but spineless leaders gave up on us, even when victory was within our grasp.
I've heard stories about the Battle of Nira. I can't imagine what it was like to see the horrors you've seen.
You pity me? Is that it? You haven't earned the right to pity me. You really want to know? Because you might not like the answer. Last chance, Deputy. You can walk away right now and remain blissfully ignorant, thinking you fight for a noble cause. But if you still want the truth, I'll shatter that illusion for you right now. Because I can prove it. You'll see. We'll see about that. Not long after I started the first, I was contacted by a man who said he represented someone wealthy and influential. I refused to work for a shadow client, so he agreed to set up a meeting. Imagine my surprise when Ron Hope showed up. He offered me a lucrative contract to take possession of certain farms throughout Freestar space.
Ron Hope? But he's on the Council of Governors. There's no chance he'd be capable of such a thing.
To keep the Rangers off the scent, Hope wanted to hit a lot of places quickly and finish whatever he was doing before word spread. We needed another ship to meet his timetable, so he gave us the intel necessary to steal one from his factory. It also let him play the victim.
I mean, it's got the Bethesda blood, and I'd say it is similar. It's similar to all Bethesda RPGs, but it is decidedly different.
All I know is that after we cleared the place out, Hope was sending in some kind of machinery. Our job was to make sure nobody saw the operation. The credits were good, but yeah, getting some payback was the real reward. You think I've lost? Is that it? I haven't lost. You go find Ron Hope and tell him what I've told you. Then you can deal out whatever justice you see fit. You do your job, and I get one last piece of vengeance against the Council.
Damn. I don't want to do this guy's dirty work, but we can't let Hope get away with it, can we?
Don't bother.
He should face justice, but I'm not sure he's gonna come quietly.
I'm gonna make this easy for you, Deputy. I'm gonna die the way I lived. Weapon in hand, no compromise, no fear. But first, here, take this. Use it to cut out the weakness rotting at the heart of the Freestar Collective. When the next war comes, and it will come, the Collective needs to be strong. Now my unit's waiting for me, and I'm gonna report for duty one last time. Goodbye, Deputy.
What the? This guy's a freaking psychopath. He's gonna kill me. I thought he was gonna shoot himself. I was not ready.
grisly, but part of the job.
Holy hell. That guy's a psycho. Hey. My silly Billy. I thought I had. Oh my gosh. I am such a silly Billy. Boosted hard target. Thank you, Benny. Your girlfriend said I'm a goat. You don't have a girlfriend, bro. Stop lying. Stop the cap, bro. A pencil case.
A lot of good men died this day. A lot of good soldiers. My men. I had to watch them get molested by Xeno creatures. I saw them get roasted in their mechs like a squirrel on a stick. You'd think differently if you had seen your men's bungalow holes get blown wide open by a Xeno creature. You haven't earned the right to pity me. Until aliens have touched you in places you didn't even know you had.
Ron Hope was evil all along. Someone, I don't remember who it was, but they flipping called it. They were like, this guy's sussy. And I was like, Ron Hope? No. No, Ron Hope's not sussy. Ron Hope's based in Red Pilled. He would never do something like that. But we still don't know why. Why the farms? What was he planning? You're not nasally breathing nasally breathing in every 3 words. 3 out of 10 impression. True.
Have you ever been shingle donked by a Xeno machine? I didn't think so. Have you been splunkledorfed by a Blinkelgoff? Do you even know what I'm talking about? You don't look much like a soldier to me. You don't even know what a Stinkelfloff is. Yeah, well, why don't you go and ask Ron Hope? I don't need you to trust me. I have proof. Take a look at my left butt cheek. Only Xeno weapons of mass destruction could do something like this.
Holy crap.
Every time I see something like this, I think tuition.
You
down
can't
payment.
arrest him because you aren't a cop. True. Ah. Finally. Oh no. How over encumbered am I? Oh, we are. It's not looking good for us, boys. How are we gonna get all these items to our ship? And I will not part with a single coin. Six carry capacity. I'm gonna need more than
You know, you give Sarah Morgan. I wouldn't say no to it. So long, friend. Hey, you dropped it. Wait a minute. To do that?
Oh, we're eating good tonight, boys. We're flipping rich. We're flipping rich, bro. My drip has significantly improved, bro. Not you can't see my character's face. I'm looking good. Oh my god. That was pretty fun. I liked how many baddies there were.
Welcome back.
Thanks. Thanks, 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 thanks.
Personally, I think if you're looking for something...
Personally, I prefer the air.
Take care.
You don't miss your space poncho? No, dude, I'm a dapper gentleman now. Still can't believe we found this thing, bro. This thing is cracked. Furious is good. Med Theft is good. I mean, Furious on this isn't that great, but Tesla rounds are sick. Med Theft is sick. Med Theft is super sick, actually. Like, very, very sick.
I found something for you.
Thanks, Heller. Wait, I have contraband. That's right. That's why I came here. Xeno-warfare tech. What are we doing? What I imagine to be near the end of the Freestar questline, but I don't know actually. We're about to confront Ronald Hoperson, also known as the Imperial Guard. We'll say, Mr. Ronald.
Howdy.
Hey.
You ready to do some business? Hopefully something can.
Four. 12. No, 4. No. 12. But the anti-ballistic's so good. No. I'm keeping the anti-ballistic. It's not enough of an upgrade. for me. A robotic beastmaster. I'll be seeing you then.
Hello.
Hello.
I don't want to hear any complaints.
Well, you're about to hear some complaints. Am I the abandoned one from the Blue Man Group? Yep. Alright, Ethan, good night,
Just
man.
want to get all these approvals over with.
These approvals over
Keep an eye on your
with.
valuables.
Ronald! Ronald! Oh, are we gonna have to fight in this big area, bro?
That's very generous, Mr. Hope.
It's well earned, Burkett.
We be dust.
We set some ambitious quotas, and you met every one of them.
Well, I won't pretend it was easy, but everyone pulled together and we got it done.
I'll let you share the good news, whenever and however you like.
Thanks. I appreciate that.
Something more you need, Deputy? Good to see you again. Well, I've just received a report from the Marshal about your progress. He said you had a promising lead on the mercenaries who stole my ship. I trust you're here with good news? Did you now? Well, don't keep me in suspense. Oh, the same Paxton Hull who was court-martialed during the Colony War? Well, I've never met the man, and I can't imagine why he'd make an accusation against me.
It does have a lot of content.
I see. I'm impressed, Deputy. It's clear you have a bright future ahead of you.
What's going on? What is this about, Mr. Hope?
Nothing that concerns you, Burkett. In fact, why don't you make yourself scarce?
I think I'd like to hear what the deputy has to say.
The cards are on the table. So why not? The truth is, we've been falling behind the competition. Significantly so. We needed solutions. A few years ago, I began to diversify. We started to research chemicals, fuel, those sort of things. We developed an experimental fertilizer. And it failed utterly. It wiped out entire crops. I was prepared to write the whole thing off when we made a discovery that changed everything. Turns out, our fertilizer was transforming the soil, bolstering its mineral content tenfold. Not all at once, of course. But we could never find anything that would grow in it. Eventually, everything we tried to plant failed. And died. Mining is expensive, and so is the cost of raw materials. My mineral-enriching fertilizer solves several problems at once. The farmers provide free manual labor, and once the land is ready, we move in to extract and process the soil.
You tricked them into poisoning their own land for your benefit.
I have a business to run. I can't afford to spend a credit more than I absolutely have to, Mr. Coe. Look around you. Everyone in this building, in this town, is depending on me. I provide the jobs that put food on their tables, clothes on their backs, and roofs over their heads. The fact is, the business hasn't been doing well lately. Without drastic action, cuts would become unavoidable. These people work hard for me, and they trust me to do the same in return. I cannot, I will not let them down. Look, I'll level with you. We're falling behind the competition. The hardworking people of this town depend on me for their livelihoods, and I won't let them down. Cutting my costs means saving their jobs.
I can't believe what I'm hearing. How could you do something so awful to innocent people, to families?
Not another word out of you, Birgit. I can take your job, and more. We'll discuss this later. In any case, I suppose the gig is up. I give you my word that I'll call off the operation and return the land to its rightful owners. You're right, of course. Something must be done. I'll set up a fund to handle funeral expenses and take care of any surviving family members. We'll do this the right way. I give you my word. You're right. Yeah, those families deserve to be compensated for the inconvenience. Well, perhaps a discount on their next purchase from Hope Tech.
A coupon? I can't believe this guy.
With that resolved, let's talk about you. As a member of the Council of Governors, I'm authorized to award you a substantial bonus. And of course, we'll both agree to forget about my little cost-cutting endeavor.
20,000.
Did I not make myself clear? I'm offering you a reward for a job well done. Nothing more. And with that job so capably done, we'll consider the matter closed. I'll be needing that slate from Major Hull, of course. Well, let's not be too hasty, Deputy. There's something else you need to consider. I'll do what's necessary to protect my company and my employees. If you tell anyone about this, you're risking their livelihoods. Do you really want to put all these people out of work and make their families suffer? But on a much larger scale, Yes. Justice can be complicated, Deputy. Sometimes the cost of exacting justice is greater than the cost of doing nothing. I'll make myself very plain. I won't let you jeopardize my reputation, this company, or the people who work for me. If that means you suffer an unfortunate incident at the hands of my security personnel, so be it. I'm important. You're nothing.
You're not actually threatening to attack a Freestar Ranger, are you?
Careful. I think he means business.
You just threatened a member of the Council of Governors. On my authority, you're stripped of rank, declared an outlaw. Guards! Dispose of this criminal!
Guess we're going all took one.
Grab everything useful.
Help! Help, I'm being attacked! By the Nine Divines.
He tried to have you killed. I don't understand. Mr. Hope always seemed like such a good person. But everything he said about the farmers and hiring those mercenaries, it was so awful. No, you're wrong. That's not all he was. He always looked out for us, for his employees. We never saw that side of him. And now he's... You killed him. Nobody should ever want that. Especially when it means killing someone who meant so much to so many people. What happens to us now? That would be Elana. Elana Nwankwo. She seems pretty capable. Maybe we'll be okay after all. I guess we'll have to figure things out. Find a path forward.
There's a lot of smart, hard-working people here. You'll figure it out.
Now we gotta go to the Marshal. Marshal? Now you may get the Marshal. I know this because 8 months ago he was rustling cattle.
Home sweet home.
Stealing cattle. Home sweet home.
Welcome to Aquila City.
I'm loving the game. Francisco. It's awesome. There's so many good quests, and it's so freaking big. There are a couple things I wish were a bit better, namely the AI, enemy AI. It's pretty brain dead, but I'm confident that they can fix that with patches.
Well, hey there.
Well, hey there.
Try Phil Burns beer. It's brewed in the city, and it ain't bad.
Good to see you back safe, Deputy. What's the word on the mech factory? Were the mercenaries hiding out there? I take it that they weren't too much trouble for you, given that you're standing here. Did you find out why the First was taking over farms?
See yourself making videos on this game like you did with Fallout? Yeah, for sure. I do.
What? Ron Hope? That's one hell of an accusation, Deputy.
Are you really that surprised? Hope's always had a reputation as a man who'd do anything to succeed.
He's on the damn council, Emma.
Trying
so he can
to
make
reach
laws
Maya
favorable to his
Cruz.
business interests. Sure, he's known to look after his people, but do you really
Maya
think
Cruz.
he gives a damn about some farmers on Montara Luna?
She's
Did Hope
the
explain
clinic
his
one, right?
motives at all?
You got to go into the satellite. That was not so bad. Or the asteroid station or whatever.
That has a familiar ring to it.
I recall hearing about some Hope Tech initiative to help farmers. At the time, I just figured it was a PR stunt. Seems a little more sinister now.
Please, tell me you've got some evidence to back up these extraordinary claims.
What's character customization like with different builds and perks? I can show you after this. It's hard to explain it.
All right, let's see what you've got. Interesting. Yeah, this is pretty damning. Especially this last bit about destroying the slate. And you confronted Hope about this? Sounds like his pride got the best of him. Damn. This is going to send shockwaves throughout the Free Star Collective. If the people can't trust their leaders, anarchy could follow.
Have a little faith, Daniel. We're not the United Colonies. One bad apple won't spoil the whole damn barrel.
Easy for you to say. You ain't the marshal.
Not yet, but you ain't gonna live forever, old man.
While we've got you here, there's one last piece of business to take care of. Emma, would you please?
With pleasure, Marshal. When you first joined us, I told you that you'd undergo an evaluation process. There's one thing left to do. A simple question. Do you feel ready to wear the badge of a full-fledged Free Star Ranger? Good. Duty and honor are the backbone of the Free Star Rangers. Marshal, I approve the deputy for advancement to the rank of Ranger.
Thank you, Ranger Wilcox. In your time serving as a deputy, you've shown exceptional courage, fearless tenacity, and a high regard for the safety of our citizens. By the authority granted to me by the Council of Governors, I hereby promote you to the rank of Ranger. Here's your badge. Wear it with pride. But don't forget the solemn responsibility it represents.
Congratulations. You truly deserve it.
I know you will, Ranger. Let's hear it for our new Ranger.
Well done. Way to go.
Great job, Ranger!
Star Eagle class starship.
Congratulations. The promotion's well earned.
Okay, so here's how it works. You basically have 5 tiers, or 5 trees: physical, social, combat, science, and tech. And each tree kind of governs a different part of the game. Except for physical kind of it's got a bunch of random stuff in it. But social is obviously interacting with NPCs, but it's also got stuff about your followers, bribery, contraband, opening businesses, stuff like that, mind controlling people, intimidating people, assigning extra people at your outposts. Combat is pretty straightforward. It's combat, ballistic lasers, EM, particle beams, and you've also got pistols, shotguns, melee, explosives, heavy weapons, rifles, and then everything. This is sniper, and then everything up here is kind of like crits and reloading and armor pen and knockdowns and accuracy. Science has to do with like researching and scanning and surveying stuff, and then tech has to do mostly with like spaceships, but also with like building spaceships and spaceship abilities, but also boost pack and like lock picking. So basically, in order to get access to these perks, you need a total of 12 points in previous tiers. So in the first tier, you can put whatever points in whenever you want. In the second tier, you need 4 points in the previous tier. For the third tier, you need 8 points within the previous 2 tiers. And then the fourth tier, you need 12 points within the previous 3 tiers. In addition to that, when you level up, you can get the first rank of a perk so long as it's unlocked. But if you want to get the next rank of that perk for another skill point, you have to first complete a challenge. So for example, I have 3 skill points. I want rank 4 of this perk, but I can't because I haven't completed the challenge, which is to deal 250 range critical hits. I also want rank 4 of this, but I can't because I haven't finished the challenge to use the hand scanner to scan 50 unique resources. So there's that added thing to it. Do you feel like parts of the game are locked behind your skill tree progression? There definitely are. You have to really be intentional. Like boost pack, for example. If you don't take this perk, you can't use your jetpack. If you don't take this perk, you can't use VATS in your ships. If you don't take some of these perks, like outpost engineering, weapon engineering, spacesuit design, and special projects, there are just certain things you cannot research, certain things you cannot craft. And then planetary habitation. This one lets you build outposts on like really hazardous planets. And then there's things like theft. You can't pickpocket people unless you have this perk. Negotiation. You cannot bribe people during speech challenges without this perk. And then stealth. You don't get your sneak bar unless you have this perk. Then they also have gymnastics, which gives you the ability to combat slide. So there's like a bunch of extra stuff locked behind, or like a bunch of mechanics locked behind perks. But I like it. Challenges are cool because you basically get to progress what you use, if that makes sense. When it comes to these more general perks, it doesn't really matter. Like the challenges for marksmanship, armor pen, and sharpshooting are basically the same. It's just kill things and crit. But yeah, this is the same character you started with. No, this is not the same character I started with. I started this character when the embargo lifted, because you had to start a new character if you wanted to stream it. So that's what I did.
Welcome to the Rock, I guess.
Hey, boss. Got some more dispatches.
Go on.
Alright, let's check out this armor. Ranger spacesuit. Ranger skip pack. Ranger space helmet. My drip better. Justifier. Holy. pretty good. Big damage. I want to check out this spaceship as well.
Couple of bar fights and an arrest for breaking and entering at the...
Healthy looking lad. Thank you, bro. He's beautiful. I wonder if I could have gotten a spaceship from doing UC SysDef if I didn't make any mistakes. I don't know.
We're asking, hey, what can I do for you? Sure, how about it?
Star Eagle.
Sure, how about it?
This is a pretty good spaceship. 2,280 cargo capacity. 5 capacity crew. This thing's actually insane. I mean, I guess it is pretty hard to do this quest though, because you got to get through that hope section, or the not hope section, but the what's it, huff section. This is very good.
Sure, how about it?
Yeah, and the fact that you don't have to have any piloting to pilot this as well is crazy. We'll try it out. It feels not great, but it's alright. It feels not that big of a deal. Let's go ahead and sell off the rest of our crap here.
Can hardly walk 2 steps without running into.
Might want to do your business quick. Feel free to look.
Feel free to look around. Regulators. Mount up. Ranger dual wear. I'm a ranger now. Warren G was on the streets. Yes, there are legendary enemies.
Outlaws, you ask me? Traveling in Freestar collective space without a reliable? I'm sure I got what you need.
I'll be seeing you then.
Keep your nose clean. Last thing I
No. Quest rewards are not random. Oh, unless they're legendary. I don't know if the legendary modifiers are random. Copper, nickel, titanium, tungsten. Thank you.
Aquila is one of the oldest cities in the settled
you chose.
systems.
Here's what I haven't.
Holy hell. This is better than what I have. Refined Urban Eagle. It's better than this too. Just hit the east side of the LBC.
Are you working toward that next technological leap? Then let Ryujin Industries help you get there. Fill out an application today to become part of it.
Need a weapon? If you've got the credits.
This thing does so much damage. The scaling gets out of control, man.
Sometimes sticks. I wonder how they...
Need something?
I bet it's every pellet, like, if everything lands.
Yeah? What? Then here I thought you were just waiting.
If you, find anything else? Make sure you... Bring it to me.
Hiring the best and brightest of today for future.
Welcome back. Listen, feel free to use anything. Wait, is that Sam Coe? You have a lot of nerve. Here to yell at Lillian personally? Maybe change things up a little?
Listen, this ain't about me. It's about the kid.
I didn't see you, Princess. Sorry. So why are you here then? Besides him ditching the Rangers to join, what was it, Constellation? Lillian Hart is a hell of a Ranger. And every single time she gets a message from him, it just makes her job that much harder. He should just do us all a favor and get out of our lives. I'm sorry. I just can't help you. I'm afraid I cannot disclose that information. You do remember that from your Ranger days, Sam? About civilians not being allowed to know sensitive information and all
I'm
that.
a Ranger.
It's Cora, right?
I'm a
I
Ranger.
just can't say anything. I'm sorry. So, this is official business. Sorry. That's
Okay,
different.
You can say.
I haven't heard from Lillian in some time. I know she was working a case, a big one, and was playing it really close to the vest. Feel free to search her desk. Maybe there's something there. Sorry, that's all I got. I was following procedure. You know how it is, right? Listen, I've heard a lot of stories about you. If Lily needs an assist, she couldn't ask for anyone better. So good luck. Hopefully, you won't need it.
So what'd you find? So Lillian was working with a confidential informant.
An address of Lillian's confidential informant. What's a confidential informant?
A snitch. Someone that works for bad people, but is helping the authorities on the side. Well, looks like we have a lead. No name, but an address works. Shall we? Well, as long as we don't make too much noise, we should be fine. Neon's always got people coming and going. But... something's not right here. Not at all. Let's hurry up. Well, I guess I owe you a beer when we're done. Or maybe more like a brewery. Let's go.
You keep installing new cool things in your ship. It's like Christmas every day.
Dang straight it is. My ship's the best. How many companions are there? If you're talking about like romanceable ones, there's 4. There's 4 main ones. Sarah, Andreja, Barrett, and Sam. But then there's a bunch more. You can get pretty much anyone. You can hire anyone to follow you. There's Hadrian. I'm trying to think from UC stuff. I don't think there's anyone. There's a bunch from the Crimson Fleet that you can get. Like Matthias.
There's got to be a megacorp that'll hire someone.
Avengi, Rokov. Stuff like that.
Well, not the best neighborhood.
Door's locked.
Well, yeah, you'd have to be certifiable to leave your door unlocked on Neon. What are you doing?
Picking the lock.
What? Where the hell did you learn to do that?
A book. Oh, and Vladimir.
I told you nothing good will come from those books. I can't believe my little Cora is picking locks. Ain't that the truth? But seriously, dragging her all over creation? Maybe Lillian's right. Well, Neon's a rough town. She's waltzing through it like it's nothing. You really think so? I mean, I know you said Constellation's good for her. You really think that, even now?
Lock's done.
Well, I guess that's our cue.
Is there a way to go faster than the speed of light? And none of that grav tech cheating? Bye!
Jesus. Cora.
Dad, I've seen worse. He's just dead.
Yeah, okay. We'll stay away from this. I mean it, Cora. We'll investigate.
If that's the CI, does that mean Mom...
Mom's as tough as they come. It does mean that whatever she's involved in...
This is the goriest this game's ever
some
been.
milk run.
Sandwiches. Managed the brother transport pilot who got some footage of Victor compound. Pilot counted a whole mess of syndicate goons, 10 plus. He sold me his ID badge, 1,000. Wouldn't sign for it, so the Rangers will just have to take my word. The rest of the slate contains further details.
Looks like you found it. A slate.
What's it say?
Shit. Sioka Syndicate. Some Victor compound, some stuff about fake IDs and cover details. Lillian's doing a deep cover-up on the Syndicate. Well, she's got smarts aplenty. Cora, listen to me. This is too dangerous.
No.
The Syndicate is very real and very deadly. There's no way.
No, you listen, Dad. I'm not 8 anymore. I know I can't shoot or anything. But she's my mom. I can be a pair of eyes. I know things. I will be useful, promise. If Mom... And I could have done something about it and didn't.
I know that look. Ah, damn it. She's too much of a co to be left behind.
Thanks, Dad.
All right.
She's literally immortal.
Let's go find your mother.
Bro, you're her
Syndicate is
dad.
bad. So bad. She's got to be okay.
Yeah. The Syndicate is bad. Little lady. McClare. Hold on, I need to... I need to mod some weapons.
How have you been?
How have you been? Oh my gosh. I'm not using this mag shot. Oh my gosh. Hit me with that rating from fat, free skim milk to whole milk. Can't do that. Good. Nuclear. I don't really like how this ship looks, though.
Another jump down. Take that, Dad. Landing gear's ready. Step on a new world full of life and the unknown. Touchdown. Can you give me a second? I still know some Ranger secure frequencies. This is Co. Hart, you there? Please respond.
Hart here, acknowledged. And frequency secured. Sam? Sam, what are you doing here?
Mom!
Oh, you gotta be. Sam, you didn't bring my daughter here, did you?
Not the time or place. What's your status?
We will be talking about this later. Cover is intact for now, but the clock's ticking down fast. Too fast. A distract and extract should do it.
Like old times.
Great. Just great. And Sam, if even one hair on Cora's head gets hurt...
We are 110% on the same page.
Comms out.
Freezing liquid rain. What the hell is this?
Alright. Well, time for us to make an entrance. You're still in, right? She needs us to distract the Syndicate so she can shed her cover and then make it to the extraction point. Yeah, we've done a couple of runs like this before. Hope I'm not too rusty. I owe you. Big time. Come, drop. Take my binoculars from my bag. You're our eyes, okay? You tell us about anything you see.
Roger.
You move one solitary inch away from that perch, and you will be grounded until you're 30. I am not kidding. This is my deadly serious face, yeah?
I got it. I got it. I won't move.
Good. Oh, this has to be the most half-baked idea. Okay, let's make it happen. If it gets cold enough, your spit can freeze. Not that I know that from personal experience. Alright, I know it from personal experience. Big mistake, pal. Any script you can walk away from is a good one.
Time to tango. Where the hell they go? This is my favorite part. Not gonna be your day, pal.
Oh!
Shipping containers. On the other side, some syndicate jerks are lying in ambush or something. Hey, they're right next to some explosives. One grenade, kablooey.
Cora, please do me a favor. Stop talking. I need to see something. Is it any less laggy? It's about just as laggy. Dude, this is the same thing that Fallout 4 had. Flipping weapon swap. It's like the laggiest crap in the world for no reason. I mean, there actually is probably a reason. I just don't know why. Game just stutters so bad. So annoying. I hate it. Fix it, Bethesda. Holy crap, this is insane. Small moonshine jug. Scouts refined. Killing Parker one of these days. What do you think he's gonna have? Messing with the guy twice the size. He's like some natural weasels. Blah 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 blah. Prototype equipment. Semi-metal wafer. Calibrated breech. Beowulf. Game's great. Enjoying it a lot. Let's just say I'm having a lot of fun. Synapse Alpha. Was that a coffee mug I just picked up? Oh my gosh. I hate coffee mugs.
Galaxy ain't gonna conquer itself.
You're gosh dang right about that, brother. I'm gonna conquer it. Holy hell. Well, good thing I know where a bed is.
The mighty hero awakens. Let's go.
Yeah. Oh, no, you don't. Oh, no, you don't. Victor Compound. A bit of a novice look, eh? So it really doesn't seem like the level of the area has anything to do with the level of weapons you find. It seems like it just has to do with your level. Whatever.
Damn recruits!
Mondays, am I right? No. Colossal Dubsky. Zero key gimbal. How can you sell contraband and smuggle it? So if you're part of the Crimson Fleet, you can just dock on the key and sell it directly to the trade authority on the key. But if you're trying to sell it in New Atlantis, Sidonia, or Neon, you need shielded cargo. You can either hijack a pirate spaceship that has shielded cargo, or you can buy shielded cargo modules from the Crimson Fleet.
Locksmith. Just hate you.
Hey. That's pretty good. Frostbite cured, baby. There are space police. And they will shoot you out of the sky.
It's never dull around. If you need me to haul some. Pleasure.
Pleasure. What am I to you? Treasure. Barbosa. Barbosi. I love wasting digipicks. I love it. This gig is amazing. I've never had it so easy. I get to pretty much sit on my bootay all day and push a couple buttons. Oh, and Rhodes has been giving me extra rotation every couple days, ration every couple days, just to mess with Gonzi every now and then. Which, let's face it, is kind of fun anyway. Let's face it, it's a win-win. Let's face it, guys. It's a win-win. Beowulf. Syndicate. Cringelord. Has been... Dude, is that contraband in there? Go to sleep. No, you. Sentient AI adapters. Oh, yes. Oh, yes, dude.
Had a feeling you'd be trouble.
Picking us off!
Had a feeling you'd be trouble. What the? I knew you were trouble when you walked in. They want me that I flew me to places I've never been. Sup, Dobbs? Now I'm lying on the cold hard ground. Trouble, trouble, trouble. Oh yes, when a lock gives me my digipicks back. What? Sex? Holy hell. On behalf of gamers everywhere, thank you for rewarding my
You got better sleep
curiosity.
than I did.
I did get better sleep than you did. You wanna know how I know that? 'Cause you didn't sleep. Inside the viper's nest. Oh my gosh. Is that an orange? I got an orange. I love oranges. Aren't you glad I didn't say? You take my stuff again, you die. I'm a dead man. I'm a dead man. I took his stuff. Holy loot, guys. There's too much freaking loot in this place. Oh my gosh. Ooh, digipick. A Reuben. Alien stir fry. Whiskey. Whiskey. Oh, don't worry, dude. I'm the lootiest loot goblin the loot has ever seen. This world has never seen a loot goblin quite like me. wall. Let's just get ourselves started here, shall we?
Gotta get your blood pumping, huh?
Really get your blood pumping, huh? Huh? No. This place is cool.
Is all that
looking.
junk really necessary?
Sam, shut up. Yes, it's really necessary. That's a nice find, boys. That's a nice find, boys. It's Lillian Fart.
You're the new ranger, right? I see the stories about you weren't exaggerated. Thanks.
Looks like I get to play hero for once.
I gotta say, your timing is spot on. My cover was hours from being blown to hell. We have a lot to talk about, but let's get to your ship first. Let's just say you made quite the impression on my daughter. Kinda wish I didn't know so much about you, honestly. Except for any stragglers, yes. By the time they send some reinforcements, we'll be long gone. I did say thanks, right? I can't wait to put this place behind me.
She's out of here. Me? Kungaga. What the hell is you doing, lady? Ooh, that's a cool. Ooh, that's a cool. Loot completed. Is Starfield worth it? What, $70? Yes. Starfield is worth $70. Is it worth buying an Xbox for? Depending on your financial situation? Maybe. If you're rich, then yes. If you're poor, then no.
together, I feel like I might have what you need. Don't be a stranger.
I'm trading energy for fizz. 24. But no magical ability. No thanks. I'll keep my magical abilities. Ooh, there's drip. Holy drippies. Holy drip. Sauvignon. What the hell's weighing me down? Original Aquila City Charter. Original Aquila City Charter. Okay, I don't know what quest that's for. Best part you've liked so far? Worst part you've liked so far? Best part is definitely the quest. Easily, like some of the quests and then decision, like the consequence and the decision, just the way they were written, like they're just so much fun. And then the worst part is probably some like performance. It performs well, but like for example, swapping weapons, I get like a huge freeze. You see? So that's a really big annoyance. Whenever I open my flippin' scanner, I get a ton of lag. And then enemy AI. I mean, maybe if I wasn't streaming, it probably wouldn't be that bad. And also, I think the game has like a little bit of a memory leak kind of deal, where like maybe not a memory leak, but like the longer you play it, the worse the performance is. If that makes sense. But I mean, if you look at the... Yeah, no, it doesn't even matter.
Oh, thank God, Cora. Are you okay?
Fallout 4 had the
Are you
same
hurt?
problem.
I'm
It's just,
fine, Mom. I was
it
so
feels
worried
worse in
about
this game.
I'm fine. You're fine. Everyone's fine. Now it's time for me to kill your dad.
No! He tried to keep me away, but I just couldn't. I just couldn't.
Starfield better than Fallout? I don't know
I
yet.
swear, you two are both stubborn as mules. I need to talk to the captain of the ship.
I was so worried about Mom.
This is your ship, right? I hate to ask, but I'm gonna need some more assistance with my mission.
Are you for real? Weren't you just chewing me out about putting Cora at risk?
Thanks, Sam. What if you were spotted? Either here or I assume Neon. It means the Syndicate may come after all of you. The only way to get us to be really safe is to see this through. I think the Seoka have found a way to intercept some of our secure transmissions. We can't trust traditional communication. I have a limited window where the intel I gathered is actionable, so I'm afraid it's just us. That's fair.
Just like Lillian. Straight from one fire to the next.
That's the job, Sam. You know that. There's a shipment of armaments coming in on a heavy freighter, the Duma. I know its itinerary, but I don't know where the arms are being stored. If we find the cache, we can lure out a Seoka underboss, Valerie Mascara. The worst kind of criminal. She's smart. Too smart. She's
Where is she
convinced a member
looking?
of the Seoka to think outside the box. She has plans larger than Neon, and that makes her very dangerous. Yes. What do you think?
Well, taking out one ship isn't that bad. And the goal is good. Always is with you, Lillian.
Gladly. So we get the location of the cache from the Duma. Then we make our move. Thank you.
What is this? What is all this I have to do?
This is Freestar Space. Please hold your current speed.
Oh my gosh. I have contraband.
Driver spinning down. Jump was smooth as butter.
The Jaffa system. Any cool planets here? I don't really want to go through all of them right now. I'm just gonna scan these. I want to get in a combat with this ship, see how it feels. It's got 1 to 10 for Sam's AI. I mean, the AI can use some work in this game. Grandma.
I hate talking on this infernal thing too much. Hello, stranger. Come on over. I just finished cooking up some food. If you want to come on over, just pop on by.
Oh crap, it's a grandma. The den is my preferred contract. Is there? Oh, there is trade authority on the den, that's right.
We're docked.
I forgot that the den had the trade authority. Grandma.
Well, hello. Was hoping you'd drop by. The worst part of space travel is having to eat alone. I used to eat with my better half every meal until he passed. I've got plenty. I hope you're hungry. Time's what happened. He led a rich, full life. I used to tell my kids that life is a sexually transmitted disease that's 100% fatal. They hated it when I said that. My, oh my, so formal. It is a particular pleasure to meet you, my good sir. I finally retired last year, and I've been traveling all over. I wish I could have done this when I was younger, but it's still a treat. My grandkids are mortified that I'm out here. Positively livid. You wouldn't believe the characters I've encountered. I invited this one fellow over for a meal, like yourself. So he boards the ship, stark naked. Ah! Turns out he was one of them old-style nudists. He said in space, no one ever knew. But Lord knows I noticed. Oh, they're scattered all over. But now, I get to see them all the time. So, what do you think of the settled systems? I can't believe there are so many stars, planets, moons, and whatnot. It makes my head spin just thinking of it. Well, aren't you the most precious thing? I'm doing pretty good. But the expenses do add up. But I won't let you leave empty-handed. Take this. And please do tell, what do you think of the settled systems? No argument here. I'm afraid I'm worn out, dear heart. I'm at the tail end of a very long day. But feel free to grab some extra food or whatnot. I've got plenty.
Well, that's an upgrade, boys. Well, let's go. Oh, let's flipping and go there. That's what I'm flipping talking about, dude.
Home sweet home.
Home sweet home. Grandma did have a real piece, bro. Alright, let's see if anyone evil shows up. Hello?
Seals are tight, we're docked.
Get medieval. We do what we must, right? Look at it.
Holy hell. How did I fall down there so quick? Yeah. Is survival? There is no survival mode. But I'm pretty strong. I hate this zero-G crap. But it is on very hard. Will they add a survival mode? I think they will. I would bet on it. Will it be as good as Fallout 4 survival mode? Dunno. Todd Howard's already talked about adding a survival mode before the game even came out. Adding mechanics that were in the game but they chose to remove, like fuel consumption. There was no child.
Here! Over here!
I didn't one-shot him or her. Oui, oui. Mon bon ami. Dude, these ships are so big, man. There's another compartment. I don't know how to freaking get there, man. It's this direction. But how? Hi, Ramses. How are you? Why can't I pick up that drum beat?
Grizzly, but part of the job.
It's gotta be up here, dude. How do I get over there? I'm losing my mind here. Huh? This is actually crazy. I've already been in here like 50 different times. Oh my gosh, how did I not see this? Max ship limit reached. What? Max ship limit reached? I just deleted one. I had to delete two. You can only have 10, it seems like. Oh, there's a mod for that. Infinite ship limit. No, I don't think you can sell them. don't know. I don't remember seeing a... Oh my... This is a mistake. I need to get the hell out of here. This ship's gonna own me. I'm not in my good ship.
New set of stars. Board's all great. Successful jump. Life in all its many-colored glory.
I guess while I'm here I can modify my pistol again. Upgrade, baby. Listen to your character's lack of mental faculties. No helium-3. There's a 0% chance that I'm out of helium-3. actually a 0% chance. There's none there. There's none there. Where the hell's all the healing? 3. There's no way I used it all. Guess I used it all. That seems weird. I had so much of it.
Docking complete.
This won't end well for you. You're gonna pay for that.
No, I'm not gonna be part of this.
Samco's angry with me? What?
Big mistake.
Get the cache location from the Dumas. And yet, I'm not allowed to kill these guys.
Woo! Now we're talking. There is something wrong with you.
Samco hated that. These guys aren't innocent. They want me to blow the ship up. Where's Sam? I'm just gonna tell him to wait.
If it weren't for you, I don't know what would have happened to Mom.
I think Cora's taking a shine to you. Kid's got good taste. Let's talk again soon.
I can't even tell him to wait.
I didn't know what to make of you at first. I was meaning to check in with Cora anyway. Not used to someone else riding captain. I was tired of waiting around anyway.
Why can't I tell him to wait on the ship? This is just a blow up the ship angle.
How's it going?
Mom's safe. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
Not used to someone else riding captain. As soon as we finish the mission, happy to...
Guess I gotta blow it up. For some reason, Samco is fine if I blow them out of... It's fine if I blow him away, but he's not fine if I flip and...
Round again.
Scamco hated that.
Yes! We've got the cache location.
Samco hated that. So I have to board the ship and get the info without killing anyone. That's strange.
And we're away.
Talk with Lillian Hart. This is so weird.
Nice clean dock there.
I mean, I did it. I did what I need to. Now I have to talk to Lillian, so I'm docking with them to stop them from looking at me.
Need something, Chief?
Excellent. We know where the cache is now. I know the type Valerie uses. It'll be very secure, and if you trip the alarm, it'll send a distress call out. Valerie wants to arm the Syndicate and start preying on all the little outposts and space stations that are far away from Rangers' protection. She's not a pirate, she's an extortionist. And if we let her get her hooks into these people, it could take generations before it's clean. Right now, we have a chance to stop a problem before it starts. We can count on at least one ship being within range, maybe two. Valerie has more robots than men, so expect hard targets. It's time we deal with Valerie once and for all.
Did you ever get anything special for siding with SysDef? I'm about to reach that point myself, and all online guys just tell you that you get the money either way. I had one guy in here earlier telling me that you could get a crazy ship from SysDef. I didn't get it though, but I messed up one mission. I don't know if you need to like do SysDef perfectly to get the ship, or if you can even get that ship, but based on what I understand now, I would think that siding with the Crimson Fleet is probably the better call, because you have way more merchants, you have a trade authority. I mean, what's her name? Tough, whatever the hell her name is, Lillian Tough, not Lillian. What? I don't remember. The voice actress who plays Halen. She becomes a ship merchant, and she sells some pretty strong ship parts. I don't know if you can get those ship parts elsewhere, It might be like a sysdef only kind of deal, but what I know is that the Crimson Fleet is like the only one that sells shielded cargo and the cargo or the scanner jammers. So I don't know what'll happen with Mast if you destroy sysdef. You know, I imagine that the opposite of taking over the keys, you take over the vigilance, but I don't know. Like maybe you lose your citizenship, I'm not sure. That's weird that they let you do that. But that's probably the better outcome, I would say, siding with the Crimson Fleet.
You see, sister.
What a weird quest this little deal was. Having to disable the ship, board it, walk past all the security guards, and take it. That is weird. Wonder if it was a bug or something, because you can't get rid of Sam Coe for that, because you're on this quest.
Starting landing procedure. Read that in. Planets like this are precious.
Fiddle with the cash door, the alarm will go off. So if you want to set up any traps or surprises for the Syndicate, do that
Captain
first.
Jake, it is pleasant to see you.
I hope whoever lived here long ago got out okay. Usually they don't, but hey, I can hope. A good old-fashioned secret door. Kinda cool.
You're under arrest.
Sam comes just beating the hell out of her. Ooh.
To the victor goes the spoils. Hello? Anyone? Yeah, nobody.
Yeah, combat is really easy. This is on very hard. I cannot imagine playing on an easier difficulty.
All systems.
Dance. This feels like old times.
They just keep coming.
Don't mess with the Rangers.
Sam!
Time to tango.
Stupid road coming.
Me and my friend here are gonna teach you manners. Today's not gonna be your day, pal.
1,112. I just hit a 1K crit. I think that's the first 1K crit I've ever landed. I will be going to bed after this quest. I would say that space combat is the hardest in the early game, but that's the only thing that I found like really challenging. But now that I know what I know, like when you have a good ship, it's not that hard. But yeah, if you're using just a basic ship, it's really hard. But I mean, again, you have to compare it to Fallout 4, like, or any or any Bethesda RPG. Like, the games have never been really balanced. You can own up to 10.
With the Syndicate before things get out of control. Sam has had a lot to say about you.
No, it's 9.
I can't believe
if you get a quest ship, you can go above the max.
Adventures. And encouraging Sam with all this constellation is great for core nonsense. It's dangerous. It's small talk then? Fine. Nice to meet you as well. So I'm sure Sam's told you all about me. Go on. Ask whatever you want. It's complicated. Oh, so complicated. Cora's the one who reached out to me a couple years ago. We exchanged messages. Then the little scam convinced me to join a book club with her. I mean, books are fine. But the looks I got from my fellow Rangers reading Alexander Dumas, we do strange things for kids. A confidential informant was supposed to arrange transport off that rock, but I lost contact with him. The Syndicate got to him, and it was only a matter of time before they found me out. I owe you for the assist. He did? That's some serious ancient history. Well, we came across what remained of the pirates that attacked him, and the way he flew, fearless, brave, unpredictable. If there were any contraband on his ship, that would be such a waste of talent. Fortunately, any cargo he had was jettisoned in the fight. Understood? Talk later, then. And it's over. I could see why they were eager to recruit you for the Rangers. Incredible? I'll have to remember that.
We need to talk. I mean, really talk, Lillian.
Maybe somewhere private?
No, I might need a little... damn it, emotional support, all right? Ain't that the truth?
If you want to fight in front of your friend, I'm ready.
I know you don't approve of Cora being with me.
Don't you see why? If you keep this up, she could get hurt, or killed, or worse.
Yeah, but she hasn't. She's been safe. I've been keeping her that way her whole life. And she's not a little girl anymore. She helps keep me alive, too. Hey, back me up here. I am. I will.
Listen, I think it's a mistake. And it keeps me up at night. But I'll make my peace with it. All right?
Listen, all this... it has to stop. Like, every time we talk, it makes me want to punch a wall.
I don't want to be mad at you. I really don't.
Lillian... I don't know if what we had was ever... love. But we used to like each other. We need to get back to at least being civil. For Cora's sake.
Sam, I don't. I know I can hit below the belt. but the way you turn your life around, it's impressive. Truly.
It's hard, but you're right. Isn't this good, Lillian?
Yeah, it actually is. If we were gonna be really honest here, Sam, Cora and you, we were always together, back when we were a team. Cora would follow you everywhere, like a little adoring dog. I just felt out of it, long before we separated.
I wish the adoring fan were here.
No, Sam. I need to get this out.
Don't look at
But
me.
it's not fair that I take that out on you. Sorry, alright?
Just kiss already.
Thank you.
I know. It's my fault, too. Truce?
Truce. But I need something, Sam. I need to see my daughter more. These messages just hurt. They're such a tease.
And she misses you. But Lillian, the last 3 times we planned something, you bailed twice. Twice. Every time you do that, it destroys Cora. And I'm the one that has to deal with it. Maybe we should take it slowly. Try and work up to some visits.
That's fair.
And Lillian, you know I care for you, right? But you and me?
I know. We were over before we even began.
Look, it's none of my business, I know, but you need to put yourself out there. And there's bound to be someone, hell, lots of someones, that would be thrilled for the complete Lillian Hart badass ranger package. Actually, I know a certain person on Neon.
Oh, stop.
I'm just saying. There are people that would do right by you. There's more to life than rangering.
I'll think about it. Sam and I didn't really choose to be with each other. It just sort of happened. And then Cora. I admire Sam. And he's one of the few people in the systems that can make me laugh. But I never really was. And I'm certainly not now. You've given both of us a real gift. Like I didn't owe you enough already. Now it's my turn. Sam, you're a good dad. I know I don't say it enough, but you are. But there is more to life than being Cora's father. So same advice to you. Find someone. Maybe you already have.
Well, aren't you just loving the turnabout and fair play nonsense?
See you around, Sam.
Now let me sing then. Holy crap, dude, my guy looks geared. Oh.
So you see why I like her? I mean, we were never a good fit. But Lillian's good people. Well, maybe not the best. I think rather highly of myself.
Holy crap, there's a rad storm coming in, boys.
A few others. I got a lot to think about. You know, for the first time in ages, I feel good. Really good. So listen, in Aquila City, there's an old haunt of mine. On a balcony near a good old statue of Solomon Coe. I want to show you. And have our own real talk, okay? And maybe figure out a way to repay you.
Careful, he's gonna touch you. Nope. Not gay. Just friends. Guys, we're just friends.
I wonder what Solomon would think of this place now.
Cora Ko is no longer following you. God. Oh, my frames.
Hello.
Hello.
If you've got what it takes, Tracker's Alliance is always offering work.
Hurry up, Sam.
Russia's doing well for herself. Laredo is a big player in arms manufacture. Hey, thanks for coming here with me. You know, I used to truly hate this place. When I was a kid, I'd throw stones at that statue. Just beamed him over and over. Almost got arrested for it once. I can personally attest that the sculptor didn't skimp on the materials. But, I don't know. Maybe it's just the post-mission
My game is exactly the same on low and ultra.
I miss the old guy.
That's crazy.
Maybe even Aquila City. A little. With all that's gone on, with what we've been through, I finally feel at peace. What happened with Lillian at the end, not pretty. But we finally know where we stand. Not well. I mean, they'll still be able to mail each other and do vid calls. She just doesn't understand that unless you're the Freestar Collective, Lillian can't be relied upon. Yeah, and without your support, I don't think I ever would have done it. Man, there's so much. But you know, behind every lucky star that's come my way lately, I see, you. I've talked with you about things no one, and I mean no one, else knows.
Hello.
Well, your words have been a great comfort. You know, you live long enough, and you can just get covered in garbage. From the mistakes, the betrayals, misfortune. Makes it easy to lose sight of the things you should be thankful for. Yeah, that's all you did. Right. When we met originally, and I heard you wanted to travel together, I didn't know what to think. It seemed you waltzed into Constellation so quickly and easily. I thought maybe you were like Walter's bastard kid or Ward or something. But, you know, you're pretty amazing. Man, I can't believe I just said that. Well, can't argue with that. I just want you to know, come thick or thin, hell or high water, I'm there for you. Every time. So let's go, partner.
Sam Koo considers you an ally. Doro Watt. Titanium Wakizashi disassembler rapid. This thing weighs 0.07 with a titanium build. That's goofy. Oh, that's a hat right there. Okay. Yes. Modifiers suck in this game. There are good modifiers. The rap is good. What are you talking about? 25% attack speed on a melee weapon? That's crazy. That's crazy, bro. That's bugzonkers, dude. I don't think I've ever loved anyone.
Doesn't sound good.
Except... yeah. That's my god roll? Well, you gotta wait until you're super high level before god roll is actually a god roll. Otherwise, it'll just get outscaled. I don't know when weapons stop scaling. Now, the thing about it is, I don't know that you get...
We're here for when the time's right, I'd appreciate a chat. Heaven is having a smooth-running ship with a crew of friends. The Freestar Rangers. You did their dirty work and then some. So how'd you feel wearing the badge? Well, good on you. It takes a certain type of person to thrive there.
This is overbalanced to make them viable against rifles.
I never cared much for being a ranger.
They do get a higher damage
Too many of them try to force the world
bonus
to be only
from
black
their
and
perk.
white when
They
it's
go up to
sunny and
50%, whereas
Take
rifles
Ron
and
Hope.
shotguns only go
I mean,
to
the guy's a
30.
legend. Before
Playing
him,
on
Koval
very
was a
hard, that's the
desperate,
hardest that's
depressing
available.
place. Everything he did was to keep his people employed, to keep Hope Tech standing in a backstabbing world of megacorp politics. Sadly, it is. Tough calling what to do with Ron Hope.
No, it's not.
Taking his hush money wouldn't have sat right with me. But I wonder what's going to happen to Hopetown without him. So you stuck by your principles. As much fun as it is being a ranger, I hope you can start focusing on Constellation business. There's plenty of mysteries left in the good old Milky Way to discover.
Yeah, I mean, it doesn't really matter how you play the game. Whatever is most fun for the individual. There's no best way to play the game. There's only preferred ways for each person. But I mean, since I'm in like the business of making OP builds, you know, and you kind of have to play on the hardest difficulty, otherwise it builds. Like if you play a build or a challenge on an easier difficulty, I can't really be like, check out this OP build I made. Check out this challenge video I made, and then play on easy. It's just, I mean, I'm not opposed to playing on easy if I have to for certain challenges. Like if I do, can you beat Starfield without killing anyone? And it's like, and I can't unless I play on an easier difficulty, then that's okay. But I feel like the accomplishment would be more impressive to myself if I could do that very hard.
What's on your mind? Well, if it isn't our own ranger. I hope you're not taking the job permanently. There's a lot less paperwork in Constellation, and the benefits are pretty good, too. A badge is just a symbol, a promise, a hope. You don't have to wear the object to be true to those goals. Anyway, I'm just glad Ron Hope is gone. You could have, actually, but you didn't. That's something he never expected, and it's the reason you're part of Constellation. It was a hard choice that you made, but I'm proud of you, Captain. I know now isn't the best time, but I need to talk with you later. I can't imagine how hard it was to be under all that pressure. A leader knows that protecting regular folk is not just a responsibility, but a privilege. And I'm proud to call you my captain. Modest, too. They're gonna make a statue out of you, or carve your face on a moon or something. What you did took nerves. Befriending Delgado like that, it was a huge risk. If he had gotten to you, convinced you to side with them, I don't know what we'd be dealing with right now. Good. He deserved what he got for what he did and for what he would have done.
I guess another downside
And
of
if
siding
they
with
regroup after all
the
this,
Crimson
they'll
Fleet
be
is you'll
weaker
piss
next
off people in Constellation.
All thanks to you. That's a worry for another day, boss. Nobody does anything truly alone. We all have help along the way.
Well, I mean, this
But you made the
conversation.
decisions that needed to be made. That was all you. Let's get out there and do something new today, shall we? Finally! I've been bored out of my skull here.
Barrett, good to see you. You two have fun. Just not too much fun.
You got it.
Ready to tackle whatever the Starfield throws at us.
He said it. He broke the fourth wall. Shall we? All right, guys. It is 3 in the morning. It's time for me to go to bed and wake up tomorrow and play more Starfield. All day, every day. Starfield, 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 Starfield. Thanks for watching, boys. Ethan, I know you're not here, but thanks for the donations, bro. I appreciate it. Guys, it was fun. Appreciate you hanging out with me. Check out the socials. Check out Twitter. Check out Discord. Check out Instagram. Check out your mom. And I'll be back tomorrow between 1 p.m. and 3 p.m. at Pacific Standard Time. And we will continue this run. All right. Good night. Farewell. I bid you adieu.